Hi, everybody! Happy Friday. Welcome back. Doing more Kerbals. When we last left our heroes, we had just built this feller. And when we last left, there was one important thing. One important thing that I had noticed that I asked everybody else if they had noticed. There's something missing on this craft that we need. Actually, two things. There's two things that are missing that we need to complete this mission. Does anybody know what it is? Can you just looking at this, what two things are missing that we would need to complete this mission? There's dos things. Doses. Let me know what you think it is. Have you figured it out yet? Yeah, and you can see my ugly mug. Yeah. Hi! Welcome to my ugly mug. I haven't shaved since Sunday. Yeah. So take a swag. Take a swag. What's missing? What's missing? What? If you had guessed, yeah, I'd ship for 2 weeks. Well, cool. So if you've guessed that this thing is missing a way to recharge itself and a way to communicate, you win yourself a Frosty. Of course, you'll have to go and get the Frosty yourself. I'm not providing said Frosty, but you just win the Frosty because you guessed right. So go treat yourself to a Frosty because you got the answer right. So we need to install a recticle. The question is, where? No, I did not. I did not. What I had put in here was the Science Junior. But I did add a crap ton of batteries to it. But I don't want to rely on the batteries themselves, just because the batteries might not be enough. Oh yeah, there was also one more other thing. One more thing I need to do here real quick, because we need additional reaction control. Yeah, I had planned to put these solar panel cells on, but forgot about it. So we are going to place these, go here, go here. I don't think we need 4. I guess we could do 4. What could possibly go wrong? Aside from them, you know, sticking out so far and looking goofy. What I'll do, just to make it look more appealing, we'll inset them like a soul. There. That makes it look like they're more of the structure this way. I think I need to pull that out just a bit. I guess that's alright. Who cares what it looks like on the inside? Not the inside that makes it look nice. Retract solar panel. There. Okay. Then we'll go in here and we'll go lights. Click these fellers. We'll toggle the solar panels. We'll click this. And we'll toggle the bay doors to open. We'll go ahead and close this. Are they going to blow up when they try to... I don't think they will. I mean, there's a real easy way to test that. But to my knowledge, no, they will not. Oh yeah, the last thing that nobody noticed. Look. We need a way to communicate to the home world. Right? We want to rotate you around. There. We'll come in here. We'll go lights on. Toggle antenna. Alright. Those were the two things that we needed. I think we're ready. I think we are ready to get this thing. Cheat menu. No. Simplest way. And I'll do this here. We'll save it. Let's make sure our crew's still the correct crew. Which it's not. Why did they change my... I'm all a scientist. I need to go hire more scientists. No, I'll test it out by putting it on the launch pad and extending the solar panel cells. That's how we're going to do that. Scientist, 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 scientist. Thought there was a way to dismiss them. I guess I hire them and dismiss them that way. Guess I could take a civilian with us. Okay, Jeb's already done. I think it's Valentina. I think it's her time to shine. Alright, let's see if those things blow up when they extend here. Kind of surprised I don't see Celtic here. Okay, well, landing gear works. Yeah, they work okay. They not explode. And everything's lighting up. Awesome. Okay, so here's the other thing we can do. Set as target. We can come in here and we can go ascent guidance. Launch into plane of target. Engage the autopilot. Collect all. Collect that one. Uh, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We should see this go to a beautiful 6-degree inclination because we're launching. Now notice that delay that it had, that hour and some odd delay, that allowed Nimbus to get into the correct orientation, or allowed so that when we take off, our plane will be equal to that. That's why it had the hour delay. So it got to that launch window. So now we don't have to waste the delta V to make the inclination change. We don't have to waste delta V trying to make a crazy encounter, and we should be able to intercept it a lot smoother and easier than we would have. I don't know if you guys can see the bulldog down in the corner there, but see, the second I started streaming, see? She has been down there asleep all afternoon. As soon as I started talking to everybody, this was her result. Do you want to come say hi to everybody? Do you want to come say hi? No? You're going to walk away? Yeah? She's going to walk away. Oh, dogs. Turn that off because I've got this up here. I don't think it can rotate this monstrosity. That should balance the weight out a little bit, moving that fuel to the front just a bit, because that'll move our center of gravity. But we're going to have to do a burn here. There it goes, and that's suborbital, so that'll fall back to the planet. There she goes. Collecting a lot of good science. A lot of the cracking. We gotta get a cracking. I find it interesting that this is not changing. Those are draining. Oh my gosh, stop rotating. Driving me nuts. But why is my delta V not changing? I find that very, very suspicious. Stage 2. Alright. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. And yeah, we're on the same plane right there, so we want to go here. Add a man hoover. Here's our man hoover. What was that, a mun? Yeah, that was a mun encounter. That seems a little drastic. I don't know if that's using less delta V or not. Yeah, I'm a little concerned about my Delta V status. It's not budget unless it's not reading that capacity because of these. That makes a lot more sense. I thought we had way more Delta V than what that thing was showing. I was getting a little concerned there going 1900. That's not enough to get there, land, and come back. Hey, Celtic, how's it going, man? What happened earlier today? Did your cell phone die? We're going to be just below her. Just a smidge below her. There's our little green ball. That brings us down to 61. Let's bring it in a little more. Maybe around 30. 35's good. Execute next node. I had a bad USB port that I needed to swap out, so I moved it to a different USB port, and the camera worked. I was amazed and baffled at the same time because I don't know. It was in a port that I rarely ever unplug the camera from, so I don't know how the USB port got damaged. So I'm still baffled by that. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. That's why I was kind of confused. Create and execute. Let's do an EVA. Board. Oh, can we move? Oh, I don't think we can move around in here. Hi. Ah! I clicked out the screen. Execute. I got a day. What am I worried about? I ain't worried about nothing. Keep the blue side down. That means you're in trouble. There's our fabulous little green ball of love. I think we're going to try and land right there. Or maybe right here. I don't want to land somewhere where I'm always landing in the dark. No, she's fine with it. She just, like I said, she doesn't have something that she is able to read on. But when I told her that it should work for her phone or laptop or whatever, she was a little more excited about it. So she's going to look more into it. So we should be in a real nice circular orbit here, still at our 6 degrees. Oh, I want to land right there. Yes, I want to land right there. Landing guidance, because we're gonna crash. I should hit F5. Okay, pick a target. Ooh, actually. Oh, it's just those two? Oh. Well, we already got the Greater Flats. There's the Midlands. There's the Lesser Flats. If things go as planned, maybe we can do multiple landings. For right now, I think we're going to land... Let's nestle ourselves right here. Oh, I didn't do an EVA. Yeah, just go ahead and send them to me. That might be easier. Then I can get them installed for her. She's not very techy. But yeah, I can... This thing seems like it's not... I guess maybe it is. Seems like it knows what it's doing. I guess we'll find out when we get there, huh? She's not very techy, so I'll have to get them all installed and stuff for her anyway. So just go ahead and send them to me, and I'll get them installed. Yeah, I guess that's about right. Oh, I didn't put lights on this thing, did I? There's a minor course correction, wasn't it? Alright, this is our deceleration burn. Yeah, it's not, if I do that, it's gonna EVA one of them, isn't it? Going for a ride. It's gonna hang out outside while it lands. That's pretty cool. We're doing some sketchy stuff with our little Kerbal. We're gonna have to bring this dead weight with us, aren't we? We may not have the fuel to do multiple landings. At least Valentina's still flying the ship. Oh, look at that nice soft touchdown. Oh, like butter. Like absolute butter. Oh, we're gonna switch to the right person now. Activate the instruments! Take data, store data. Wow, 152. That's a lot of data. So we let go, we press R. That gives us our little RCS packs. There we go. We plant our flag. We are no lesser than the greater flats. Oh, no. Kill that. There we go. We are no lesser than the greater flats. Remove that E. There we go. Done! Woohoo! Yeah. You should get extra science for writing it. No, I was thinking the same thing, right? I was half tempted to have her let go and just let her float down and then run back to the craft. So, can we see Kerbin from here? Here, Kerbin. That's not Kerbin. I don't see Kerbin. I wonder if it's back here somewhere and we just can't see it. You know, I used to be able to move this guy here out of the way, and I'm trying to remember how to do it again. Nav ball. Left, right. There it is. There. And let's reduce the nav ball scale. I usually like it about 70. Well, 85. Because it takes up too much real estate. We could reduce those crew portrait scales a bit too. Apply. We could reduce the size of the altimeter too. Time date controls. Let's go down just a smidge. Apply, accept, resume flight. There. That's better. Oh, look at how insignificant. It's one of the things I love most about this game. Just the scale. Who is that? Joby? Joby. Yeah, Joby. But you already found it. Oh, I hope he doesn't come down on that solar panel cell. Doink. Boom. How did I make him spin the first time? I must have been turning him just as I had jumped. This is absolutely why I love this game. I mean, just look at that. He's just hanging out there. Oh, I gotta get a picture of that. Alright, one more time. Oh, okay. Ready? Oh, it didn't spin. Dang it. That's okay. Still get the same effect. Because it's a still picture. It's not like it's going to see him spinning anyway in the still picture. Alright, RCS pack. See? I can play without all the information on here because I know what it needs. This is why I can't foresee ever getting tired of this game. That plus 6, soon to be 7 different installs. You got a lot of different installs, man. I don't know. Yes, bored anyway. Yes, we're bored anyway. Alright. And now we have communication with Kerbal, which means it's out there somewhere. Aha, it is that way. Which, yeah, I don't think from here we can visually see it. Oh, there it is! Okay, so here we are. There Kerbal is. Okay. So that dish is pointed directly to it right now, isn't it? I don't know if I could fit all that in there. No, it's not quite. It's not quite in the books right now. Oh, gotta bring this back up. Okay. Review science. Transmit to another vessel. Transmit all data. Boom. Oh, there it all goes. Tons of science flooding into the science station as we speak. And we've got tons of battery power. I don't think we even need to be concerned. That's going to take a while. We're going to keep all that. Incubator. Yes. Now we're going to review all this, and we are going to transmit this back to the Space Center. Nice. Awesome. Welcome back, by the way. Yeah, it made it simple, didn't it? It makes it so simple. Earthquake! Just waiting for our data to dump. I do have an orbital science bit lab. Yeah, that's really all it is. I mean, aside from checking each mod that you want, it is just a simple yes, 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 you're done. And it does it all. You go in, everything works, boom. It's what I love about CCAN. The developer of that, I mean, I have contributed to him more times than I can count for that program because it is one of the best things for a Kerbal Space Program. I absolutely love it. I have been playing Kerbal way back in the day before it was even version 1. I started playing this game back in, I want to say, 2015. And the mods were few and far between, and you had to go in and manually add them to the file folder and then hope that it was compatible with that particular version because they were releasing a lot of different versions at the time, doing little updates here and there. And it really got difficult to manage, but once it hit version 1, I think is when CCAN came onto the scene. But that has just, I mean, it's changed modding for this game to, I mean, the way it manages mods is perfect. And if you want a mod that's not compatible, that you know still works, like my science relay that I use, it hasn't been updated in a while, but the way it works is just saying, instead of sending the data here, send it here. So it's really not version specific. Um, yeah, that's exactly the reason why you have seven separate installs. Um, but it's also you have to go into unsupported versions to find this science relay. But I absolutely love the science relay. It's the best way to get stuff to science stations, so I'm not having to dock every time, transfer the data. Not that that wasn't a lot of fun, but it consumed more time than I wanted. And when there were probes that were too far out there, I had no way of transmitting that science to a research station to research the science, and that was one of the things that irritated me. I'm so thankful that I had that science relay. But yeah, sorry, I'm just babbling at this point. But I absolutely love this game. We are still transmitting science, and our battery is about a fourth of the way down. Well, apparently I teach people a lot, but there's a lot of other people out there that play this game way better than I do. I'm just not creative. That's the main thing. When it comes to building my ships, I am just not very creative. I build them very utilitarian, and I build them to get the job done because I'm an old NASA guy, and that's how we used to do it. So, well, I mean, I didn't work for NASA, but I'm saying that the way NASA does things is very utilitarian. Get it so it does the job, and get it so it gets the people back. That's it. No bells and whistles. A lot of these other guys do a lot of bells and whistles. But I think I needed a faster antenna. Right? No, no, no. I've never. The closest thing I've come to space science was the astronomy club I was in high school and junior high. So yeah, that's about the extent of my work in science, space science. So no, I'm an old IT guy. I've worked in IT for 30 plus years. So, but I'm a total space case. I if I could have one thing in my lifetime, it would be to go in space and do a spacewalk. That would I could die happy just up there in space. I literally could die happy. That could be my last step. Yeah, the Apollo and Gemini and uh, shuttle era. I mean, that's really our eras. So, I mean, the space shuttle was. Well, yeah, I would say the space shuttle was a little more than half of my entire life. Yeah, no, that would be amazing. That absolutely would be amazing. Um, but the way our eyes interpret light isn't like this. Even if we were in space in a dark corner, we would never experience it this lush with that many colors. Um, just because a lot of that is ultraviolet light. When you see cameras take pictures of it, the cameras are collecting that ultraviolet light, and it's getting into the exposure. Our eyes don't see that because they filter out that ultraviolet light, and that's where a lot of the brilliance of the stars come from. Is all the different uh, uh, energy waves that are being given off from all the different stars. See, we got the Mun right there too. The Mun is further away than Kerbin. Interesting. I bet if we go into orbital view, we could see that. Yep, sure enough. Not by much, but yeah, you just barely noticed the camera. uh, you should watch How the Universe Works. That's the series that they have, right? Or is that a movie? Because I thought there was a series called How the Universe Works. See, I grew up with Carl Sagan, so he thought I was a Kerbal. Jeez, I've burned half my battery power transmitting all this science. Yeah, a lot of people don't know or don't understand. Uh, they think Neil deGrasse was brilliant when it came to science, and he absolutely is brilliant. But I'm sorry, he does not hold a candle to what Carl Sagan knew and understood about the universe. Um, he was just amazing with the universe. Of course, we've learned a lot more about it since then too, and I can just imagine what how enthusiastic Carl Sagan would be about a lot of the discoveries we've gained about the universe. All right, I think it's time for us to take off, and I've got to figure out where I'm sitting at here. Uh, so we're sitting this way. Yeah. So when I take off, come on, retract the gear. There we go. I guess we could just keep boosting because we're ready to head back to Kerbin at this point. Because we don't have enough to make another landing. I did boost the right way, didn't I? Yeah. What does that put our inclination? We're a little... we're more shallow now than we were. We're at, oh, we're at a 40 inclination. We're a lot steeper. That's okay. Well, I don't have to tip over. It just, for its low gravity, there's no reason why you shouldn't. And it's not like it has very high mountain ranges. Um, I think the highest peak is, I want to say 9 kilometers, which I think is this one here. But, um, I mean, yeah, for its low gravity, you can just get a good upward trajectory. I was laying flat most of the time. How's he doing with his he's I guess he hasn't solved it yet. Collect all. Nothing to store. That never extended, did it? Did we get data off that? I think we did. Can we reach that one? Yes, we can. The instrument reads 0. Ah, oh, what a shame. Take data. There, this way. He should face the direction I'm facing. Can't remember where my door is. There we go. Grab. There we go. Board. Crack and scan. Well, yeah, okay. Board anyway. Do we finally ship off all that science? I think we need a little more light. There, now we're charging faster. $57 data. That one does seem to be unusually intelligent and resourceful. I think we've already put that in the science station. So we're going to transmit that. There's nothing there to transmit, so that's garbage. That's garbage, 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 garbage. Crew report, while in space near Nimbus, the lake bed seems relatively flat. Yes, okay, so we got that one. Yes, we've got that one. I mean, really, I could just dump a lot of this to the science lab, and it would record it one way or another. And if I can't put it in the science lab, then I can just put it in the, just transmit it back to Kerbal. I will have to look. I think all you need, because you've got that USB hub, all you would really need is just a USB camera that you can plug into that USB hub. And then it should automatically detect it. Now, uh, you would have to go into the desktop mode of the Steam Deck to be able to configure it and run it, because I don't think you have that option there in the regular in the big picture side of Steam Deck. So, but when you stream, you're in desktop mode anyway, so that shouldn't make any difference. So when you are transmitting, you are sending to the science lab. Yes and no. When I transmit, I have two options. Well, I currently don't have any science. Let's collect all the science. Collect all the sciencey things. So here I've got transmit data. That transmits it back to the space center. Here I have transfer data to another vessel. That will transfer it to the science lab. So if I click on that, this is Ultra Science. That's the science lab, right? I can go transmit all this data to science lab. Boom. Now it's going to transmit that little bit of science I have over to that science lab. So I can do it. That's the great thing about it is I can collect all that science, transmit it to the lab, and then collect that same science again and transmit it to the Space Center. So you're kind of getting dual science plus the bulk of research science that you get as well. So it's a twofer. Enhanced EVA enhanced settings. Yeah, okay. Pitch up, left. Well. Oh. Nav ball follows Kerbal. Okay, that's fixed. Alright, we're not going to wait for this day and 3 hours to get there, so we're going to warp to there. More science coming in as we orbiting high over Nimbus, which we had that science prior. And we are now orbiting Kerbal. Let's look at all that science again. Okay, so that's garbage. We don't need that. Yeah, this is all stuff we've sent. See, I need to get this thing. Is it this here? No. Which one is it? Oh, that's the one. Okay. Minimum science. So it shouldn't be collecting anything that's lower than a 1. Why is it... Oh, yeah, okay, that's the new docking. Because this docking port thing here kind of junk, this one's better. In-flight base boss. Start air racing. No. Oh, well, 4K is a lot better. Um, it's going to give you a much sharper image. Uh, but if you have it the size that I have it, 4K is going to be a waste because nobody's going to be able to see the sharpness of it anyway. And you don't want, I mean, I guess if you're talking directly to people and it's full screen, you would want the 4K if you were doing like a vlog or a video on something you watched or whatnot. But for gaming, I wouldn't go with anything more than a 1080. You don't need better quality than that for the size that you're going to have it. Is that the one in whole cam VDS? Is what the one in whole cam VDS? I'm not quite following you. I do believe the whole cam VDS does have a type of docking camera. Um, I had a different mod that check weldability. What? Okay. Um, that when you would click, you could say show camera, and it would pull up that camera that we had before, where you could see the other craft coming into play. I'll have to revisit whole cams again and see if it supports that. Alright, we need to start making a maneuver, a man-hoover, to reduce our overall what does that bring us down? We need more. You know, that was a moon encounter. We could do a quick little slingshot around the moon. That'll pull our Apo way down. Because that's where our Apo would be. We get that moon encounter. That pulls our Apo way down. That'll save us some Delta V right there. I like that one. Let's do that. Where is my maneuver node? Did I check a box somewhere because I'm not seeing my maneuver mode node? Well, I'm not a huge supporter of huge pile, but if that's the cheapest you can find, I guess go with huge pile. Okay, well, we've got a maneuver node here. Why is this not detecting it? It's almost like it doesn't recognize that maneuver node. I'm confused. Why is it not recognizing that maneuver node? Well, that's boosting. We don't. Whoa, hey, easy there. All right, something is not right. Hold on a second. We don't need to see where the flags are. All right, let's try this again. There we go. Now it's working. All right. Sometimes a little quirks in this game, man. Whew. Hey, I like that. That's only 100 meters a second, too. Hot diggity. And that'll circularize us around Kerbin. Not bad. Not bad at all. That is a huge delta V savings right there. It's been a while since I've done gravity braking. It's see, we're on the inside of that planet, on the inside of the moon. So that's as we get closer to it, it's going to start pulling us back as we try and move away from it. And that'll cause a gravity break, right? Because that's going to slow us down as we start moving away. Great driving, Tommy. Exactly. Because otherwise, I would have had to do another burn to bring the Apo down, right? But instead, we can use the gravity of the Mun to bring them both down, and then we save Delta V, pulling all that in. So now if we go to here, and now we get to collect additional science from the Mun. Okay, there goes Nimbus. Here comes the Mun. It's orbiting back around. It's orbiting back around. And now she's coming right at us! So now we're in its gravity well. So, there's two different types of gravity assist for people who don't understand. There's the type of gravity assist where you can use it as a slingshot, and for that to happen, you have to be going on the outside of the planet, so it helps fling you around. You could also do gravity braking, where you have to be on the inside of the planet to help slow you down. Now, we don't want it to slow us down, so we're going to go right here. Or we do want it to slow us down. So we are not going to do any other burns. We're just going to let it drag us in. Because it wants us to be its friend. So it's saying, hey, come here. Hey, come here. Come here, come here, come here. Come here, come here. And see how our orbital speed is slowing down now? And boom, like that. We just saved a crap ton of Delta V coming back from Nimbus. And aerobrake until the cow come home. Exactly. Yeah. No, that's the other way to do it. But you can kind of get the same effect with Kerbal if you do it right. But now, if we want, we can do a node change here. I say node change, but that gets us down there, bring it in a little bit more. That's still pretty high up. $128, 97, 69. We want it to be right around 54. Right there. Execute next node. That'll just about finish these tanks off. We still have all of this fuel here. Maybe we should stop this and do a moon landing. I don't know. I thought we wouldn't have enough. Well, it's too late now. We're making our braking burn. That's okay if we come home with extra fuel. It means good optimization. That was just a little loud to my ears. I hope it didn't silence the audio for the stream, but that was really loud for me. So now that's going to put us into the atmosphere. So we come in here, we point ourselves backwards, put the butt down. She's gonna start getting real big. Bloop. What do we have? What do we have? Transmit that ultra science. Oops. Close that a little early. I hope I don't re-enter before. I hope I don't re-enter before I transmit all this science, because that would fall underneath the bad things category. I guess I could go prograde and burn myself forward a bit. Yeah, let's do that. Let's give ourselves a little more altitude here. Make sure we get all this science squared away. What is it doing? Oh, because I got it pointed. That's right. Okay. Like, why is it resetting here on me? So I think I want to point more towards Kerbal on this. There. At least we won't re-enter the atmosphere. But push us out further than I wanted it to. Dang it. Guess we're going to spend that delta V one way or another. $65, $84. 58, 54. There we go. That should work. When we're ready for that. We may just have to do a quick loop-de-loop, but we'll see what happens. We get down to 70 kilometers and we're done transmitting. We'll make the burn. Yeah, Logitech's a brand I have right here. So I'm just, you know, you guys can buy whatever you want, but I'm just not a fan of Hewlett Packard. I've worked with Hewlett Packard for so many years that I'm tired of the consumer junk they keep pushing onto people, and it literally is junk. I just Their PCs are garbage. The only thing they really make decent that I have a little bit of respect for them on are their servers. They do make a decent server. But all of their consumer PCs, consumer laptops, printers, it's all garbage. Just absolute trash. Do not buy. Do not buy. Yeah, Dell's kind of laxed in their quality as well. They used to be pretty good, but their quality's going down. And it's a shame because they did make a fantastic product. Even their servers are starting to be good. I mean, I know a lot of that has to do with their focus on virtual environments and their VxRail stuff and EMC, but I can no longer rely on Dell to make much of anything. So, alright, let's go lights out. These should be completely empty, which they are. And we no longer need them anymore. Oh. I guess we overburned a bit. That's okay. We don't have much monopropellant left. Why did that open? Because I hit lights out. That'll lighten our load. We just gave up all of our power too. In. Let's see if we can fill that tank up. Nope. Could probably almost fill one of these up. Awesome. They've received a little bit of a boost. Let's see, where is it going to land us at? I think it's going to put us down somewhere here in the ocean. I don't know if we can transmit that, but I desperately want to transmit all that. I mean, we're starting to enter the atmosphere here. But I don't have any atmospheric science. Hang in there, little antenna! Yeah, that's all junk. It is just a fact of biology. Okay. Well, we're going to transmit you guys there. Hang in there, little antenna. You can do it, buddy. I could probably kick this off. So we don't need that anymore. But we're definitely going to need our heat shield. And we have no way of recharging now. Good for us. What's this little guy doing? His glass is fogging up. Yeah, that's starting to get hot. Come on, antenna. Come on, little fella. Alright. I think we need to fold the antenna up. Stop transmitting. Get this last one in. We'll stop transmitting. When we land, we'll transmit the rest of them. No, stop. 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 We're going to have to do this 58 times, I bet. Oh, it can still transmit that way. Because we're close enough. We may be able to do this. Woohoo! But I don't think I could transmit to the science station anymore. Alright, let's see what happens on on the server side. I would prefer Dell, at least back in the day. They are spending more money on being... Well, they all are. I mean, HP, IBM, Dell, any of those big manufacturers are. It's just what they do. It's the nature of the beast, right? I don't understand why technology companies feel that they need to be involved in political ideologies when they're a technology company. Yeah, that's just my opinion. I try to not get into politics. At least not on my stream. Did we transmit everything? Good. We don't have much power left. Okay, let's transmit that. We want to junk. Go a little slower because I know there was some science that was good science. Transmit. Junk. There. Hopefully the antenna doesn't shear off. Kind of acting as a big arrow brake right now, I guess. I think we're going to lose the antenna. Hey, finished just in time! How much power do we have left? Looks like we got 2,588 power left. We utilized the crap out of that battery, that's for sure. Upper atmosphere. Upper atmosphere. We actually lost a lot of speed with that nice gradual slope. Still don't know where it's going to dump us. It's going to dump us in the ocean, isn't it? I always land on the dark side of the planet. I don't know why or how I do that. I love how much drag that creates. Ooh, Badlands. Are we landing in the Badlands? Oh, that would be awesome if we're landing in the Badlands. Because it's such a small biome. And there's so much good science there. And I've got so much science on me. This is going to be awesome. I think it is the Badlands. It's so dark, I can't tell. I can't. Where is my surface info? Yep, flying over Kerban's Badlands. Nice. You know, I probably ought to deploy my parachute sometime this week. What do you think? Not yet? Get a little lower? Yes. So this is the minimum pressure that they need to have to go full deploy. This is the altitude that they will start opening up. See, minimum pressure. Now I could bring that down and they might close, but scared away all the critters. EVA over the Badlands. Deploy your chute. Deploy, deploy. Well, that didn't land softly, did it? Did we get a surface sample? Yes, we did. Plant flag. Best of the bad lands. We are so bad. This is where we land. Ha! Get it? Bad land. Ha! Explosions don't scare bad land critters. They probably don't. You can remove your helmet now. Remove the neck ring too. You look ridiculous. Bored. See if I can roll this thing. Roll this thing up here. That's not gonna let me do it. Oh, wait, almost, almost. Eh, 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 almost. Okay, let's see if we can get some spring action in here. Da boing. There we go. Ah, not gonna get it up right. How much science did we collect? 61. Nice. Recover vessel. Oh, wait. No, wait. Let's extend this. Well, we don't have the power. Nah, we'll just recover the vessel. I was going to transmit stuff to the science station. We don't have the power for it, so. But we collected awesome science from the Badlands. Let's see how much science we collected all in all. 263 science earned. That's not bad. Upper atmosphere, upper atmosphere, upper. Kerbal Badlands, flying over, flying. Where's our landed at? We're flying, we're flying, we're flying. Surface sample cover surface. Crew report from the Badlands. Material study from Kerbal Badlands. Badlands. Okay, so we got it. Nice. We got 8,436 science plus. If we go to ultra science, we will have more science that we can transmit. Oh my gosh. That's all the science that they just received. It's gonna take years to process all this science. Have they not been? Oh my gosh. Are you freaking kidding me? They have not been doing research this whole time? Oh, I'm so irritated right now. I am so irritated right now. I am extraordinarily irritated because this science should have been completely full by now. Because I just went on like a 40-day mission. $289. Ah, seizure, indeed. I think what I need to do, let this thing go for a couple of years here. Whoop. Now, if we fly this, has oxygen, jets work, has oceans. Which one was this guy? Oh, yeah. Forgot about him. Let's transmit the science. Let's transmit this science. I like how one transmits slightly faster than the other. Of course, I did start one before the other, didn't I? See, that's because I'm not paying attention, and I'm weird that way. So, who am I looking for here? There's the one I need to talk to. Almost there. I may have to bring an additional battery pack up here or something. Okay, put you there. Put you here. Let's review data. That's not going to fit, but if we go here. Oh, good. It puts it where it can fit it. That's 128. That is not going to fit. 88's not going to fit. 40 will fit. That won't. That won't. We can squeeze 16 in there. Perfect. No, that 9 won't fit. That 8 won't fit. I don't think there's anything lower than 5. There's a 4. That might fit. It fit. It fit. I don't think we can squeeze any more science into either one of those. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Well, we were at 199. We're down to 182. We squeeze a lot of science into that. I just clicked on the screen again. Our batteries are draining. Alright. Let's spend some science. Delicious, delicious science. Because that's what we have. Alright. Let's see here. If we wanted to work on... That's long-term science. These long-distance probes, we wanted those for a Moho run. We are ready for Moho. We are completely ready for Moho, guys. I think it's time to do it. We're gonna take all the science. We're gonna collect lots of magnificent stuff. Advanced off-world mining. We're not ready for that. Long-term science tech. What's this? Ion propulsion, specialized electronics. Where's our isotope generator? Well, we're gonna be so close to Moho. That's probably not gonna matter. We need our nuclear engine to get to the next phase. Improved nuclear propulsion. Giant rockets. What is that? Solid rocket engine. The Thor. Don't mind if I do. And let's get heavy landing because we need some of these bigger landing gears. Alright, that leaves us at 104. It's Moho time. Moho, you are ready to go home. Do we want to send a probe that's really 7.5? Or do we want to send just a basic... That was 0.5 ton. That's 0.1, so this is bigger. How much bigger is it than this? Oh, a lot. Okay. How much bigger is it than this? Okay, because that's a 5. There's a 7. So that's going to be a 3. Okay. Which is good, because 3 is about where I want it. So. You're going to be transmitting back a lot of data. So. We need to outfit you with a couple of fellas. That's 8,000 there. That's 8,000 there, so that's 16,000 power. That'll keep us transmitting for a while. We need some reaction control wheels. That's a separator. Command and control. We'll slap you there. We'll slap you silly here. And we want to go advanced. Let's do that. Rigid attachments. Auto strut. Because that's our center of mass there, right? Okay. Now. We need our payload. That we need a...
Hey Dad.
Yeah?
So I was... Oh, you got the webcam working. So I was at Nick's around the campfire, and Nick was doing a 360, but he had his water bottle on his body. So when he went to do the 360, he accidentally pooped.
He beamed himself with his own water bottle?
No, he beat me.
Oh, he beamed you! Oh, well, that's not as funny then.
So, I guess now I can say I have a very minor case of serious brain damage.
You have something, son.
Quote intended.
I don't think it's brain damage, but
I know,
you've got something.
I was choking.
I know. We need our communication. That's a 100 gig. Requires 200 electric charge a second. Wow, that thing better be good. What does this one require? See, that's 100 gig. That's 68. So that's more efficient. Yeah, but that's a killer. 20 mits a second. That's 11. That's 5. That's 2.8. That's 5.17. That's 20 MITs, but that's only a 15 gig transmitter. So this is really our best option. Close that. We're gonna have to put you somewhere else. Why don't we put you right here? So that you can blossom like that. There's a show I haven't seen in a while, Blossom. That's a little high there. Perfect. Okay.
I had hot doges.
Awesome. Glad you had some hot diggers. Just so the tip shows there. Perfect. Now we can retract this. Yes, he's getting to be my height. He's still, he's just a little bit shorter than his mother.
I'm almost 5 feet. I am really pushing 5 feet.
He's only 11. You're gonna pick your nose on stream, son? Let the world see that you're a big nose picker?
I'm so used to you having the webcam on.
Uh-huh.
What was the problem?
What was the problem with what?
With the webcam? Why didn't it work?
It just, bad port.
My birthday is December 31st.
There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Science Junior. I mean, in all fairness, I hadn't really been focused much on the webcam.
Yep, I will be 12.
Yep. Don't know why he'd want to be that age, but whatever. See? People think it's gross. You're picking your nose. Huh?
Space why? Why space?
Why ask why?
Why ask why?
Okay, now we are going to put in here something that I have been waiting to use for a long, long time. Dink. That attached to the wrong. Can I shrink that down? I can't, can I? That's not gonna work. It'll fit in the 5, but it won't fit in the 2. Okay. What a bummer. Why don't you go shower, son, if you're itching that bad?
I was just working off my songs. Releasing the dogs.
This is all habitat, isn't it? Yeah, that's all utility and habitat.
Kraken space.
Kraken juice extractor.
Science. Is this going to be a science probe?
Yes, this is going to Moho.
Maybe we should call it Moho Run Mad Science 2.0.
Yeah, too long. I think we'll name it No Go Moho.
No go Moho? Okay. Why are you gonna do your battery trick, your famous battery trick that always works?
Kind of. I've got these guys here that are 8,000 apiece. So. Now, I put an atmospheric probe on here only because we're going to be leaving Kerbal and it has an atmosphere. It's the only reason why. It'll be absolutely worthless going to Moho. And we're not actually even going to be landing on Moho.
We're just going to be orbiting.
Exactly. We're just, see, the 11-year-old knows what's up. Why don't you guys?
And I just got hit with a water bottle.
Yeah, he just got clubbed in the head by a water bottle.
I'm honestly surprised I didn't fall back into the fire.
I'm not.
Really?
Yep. We don't need the seismic accelerometer because... Well, no, because we'll be here on Kerbal to start, so...
What does that do?
It measures acceleration. You could dip into Eve's Atmos to use it too. Yeah, but then I had to make a plan to intercept Eve and then intercept Moho and the Delta V, and hopefully we can make it. That's more math than what I want to do on a Friday night. You okay?
My brain a little mixed up.
Your brain's something.
I don't know for Chell, for just sleeping for a long time, how did that give her a very minor case of serious brain damage?
It didn't. She was kidding.
He was kidding? Wait, now that I think of it, I think we was just saying that to manipulate Chell.
You think? I'm trying to make sure this thing stays balanced because this center of mass is going upward, so I'm trying. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna move you here. We're gonna rotate you this way and put you here. We're gonna take you and put you right here. And we're gonna move you to here. But you protrude just a bit. We can't have you protrude. There.
Hey Dad,
How is that just floating there?
do you think that Curse Forage has mods for
Well, I think Nexus mods is where all the Kerbal mods reside.
Okay.
Because I think that's the repository it pulls from.
And I'm surprised how many Minecraft mods there are.
Well, yeah, I mean, Minecraft is just JavaScripting, so it's really easy to script Java mods.
Is that why Minecraft Java Edition is called Java?
Yep,
Huh.
that's what it was first written in, was Java.
Dang, Microsoft really did get lazy.
I don't think we can take him. But we can take you. You're upside down. I guess it doesn't matter when you're in space, huh? I need that to go right above these boxes. So now it can go. Oh, we didn't get any microwave science, did we? I think we're gonna put the microwave down here in the basement.
Microwave?
Yep.
Why are you putting a microwave in space?
So you can have microwaved science.
Comedy.
Surface scanning module can come down here with the rest of the scanning equipment.
Is that a computer?
Yep. Oh, did I balance this thing out perfect with all the science? Ah, we got one tentacle. Alright. We've got science. We're currently sitting at 3.76 tons. Now for the multi-million-dollar question. Do we want to make this monopropellant based? Or do we want to make it energy based?
I would say energy.
I got one vote for energy. Who's got another vote for energy? Because we could slap this bad boy on it right here. Ooh, that really changes our center.
Alright, we got 2 votes for energy.
Energy! Okay. We want structure. There we go. Bloop bloop. Well, now we're all off balance. Look at that. See what you guys gone and done make me do. See, this should have more than enough because we're at 170 kilonewtons and it's only 5 tons. So yeah, we've got more than enough. Moho noko. So now we just need the solar panels to go with it. If we go, those are 8, these are 24. Yeah, that's pretty big. I don't think we can put a reactor on it. Question is, well, it's not even a question. Because it'll get stronger the closer to the sun we get. So we could go with these bad boys. Make them extra large. And then we will have more power than you can shake a stick at. Because these already produce 8. So that's 16 total. If we extend them out like this, I think they're 32 each. And I think this engine here is only 25. So we've got the Delta V required. Because it's unlimited Delta V as long as we've got power. And with this requiring unlimited power, we don't even really need a huge rocket to get it into space. I mean, it's only 5.63 tons. So I think what we need is a decrappler to go here. And then we need a payloader to go here and extend out to here to accommodate those solar panel cells. Beautiful. Now, how many parts do we want this thing to fly apart in? Clamshell design. We can go 4 sides, 5, 6 sides, 2 sides. I think if we just go 2 sides, that'll be, because that'll just like that. Probably. I think it's in there somewhere. Ooh, pretty. Ooh. Oh, silver. No, you know what? I kind of dug orange. I think we're going to go with orange on that. And we won't need a lot of oomph, so we could probably go with an orange tank like this. And maybe a twin bore. I think a twin bore is going to be a little overkill, but... where's my twin bore, buddy? There she is. Make you a little larger. You need to come up just a bit, don't you? Yeah, you need to come up just a smidgen. We go one little more notch, that'll give us a 2.0 thrust to weight ratio. Perfect. Aye, that'll give you a thrust. But we need to make it look fancy schmancy. Because right now it just looks schmancy. So we need to take you. No, wrong one. I think it's you. Yeah. And you. It's just buried in there just a little bit. There. Now. Auto strut. Auto strutted. Auto strutted. And another auto strutted. Yeah, let's get our tower. Tower of power here.
What's the Tower of Power?
These guys right here.
Oh, the thing to actually keep it upright.
Yep. That's our tower of power, baby.
I thought we were gonna go energy.
We did, right there.
Oh. Why does this look like a nuclear missile?
Because that's essentially what a ICBM looks like. Alright, here we go.
I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas.
It ain't got no gas.
Yeah, I got him from Landon's birthday party.
Awesome.
For those who can't see, he's a little hedgehog. It's essentially just a little blue hedgehog, like Sonic.
We're going to keep that for now.
Sorry I was in your way, Dad.
Yes.
It's just the viewers were so intrigued.
Yes. Let's see here. We got almost 5,000 meters a second in this tube.
5,000
So,
meters a second?
why don't we shoot this thing up to 400 kilometers?
And then kick it off?
Yep. And
There'll
force
still
roll.
be a lot of fuel.
And again. Yeah, I'm gonna move this over here because it keeps blocking all this. Yes. One of the reasons why I play it is because of big rockets that make big loud noises.
That make your brain go.
Make my brain go.
You see, every time I think I would just make sticks and watch them go wee wee.
Yep. It's because you didn't have them balanced.
No balance. So when I watched it, it would go like hypersonic speeds, flipping around.
Starting to get some horizontal motion here.
Is that a perfect
Yeah, it's taking off like this and it's slowly making its gravity turn. You know why they do a gravity turn?
line?
So that you can get horizontal motion as well as vertical motion. Because you have to be going horizontally so that you're constantly missing the planet. That's how you achieve an orbit. Thus, the reason why we have horizontal movement. If that number's not growing, you're just going straight up.
Is it growing?
Yeah, see how, well, here it's shrinking, but because it's a negative number, it's getting larger, right?
Yeah.
So that would be growing, correct? Okay.
And it's funny how once we figured out that there was negative numbers, the entire world just decided, you know what, I'm not gonna be the same.
Well, negative numbers help to solve a lot of problems. The Egyptians didn't have the concept of a negative number, but they understood that if something is less than something else, then they would just have to fill it. Like a hole would be a negative number. So they would have to fill that. But they didn't have an actual concept for a negative number.
Okay.
But the Egyptians were very good at that kind of stuff. Let's see what these things kick out power-wise.
20, 31, 32, 33. These things are powerful, actually.
Yeah, well, they're double the size of what they normally are.
Oh,
So
really?
these things are going to be producing mad power once we get to Moho.
Really?
Yeah, it's going to be ridiculously high.
So you're essentially gonna have infinite fuel for your electric engine,
That's the plan, yes.
so that you can make a trip to Moho and then make it back.
Right. Maybe make several landing attempts, because all I need to do is touch the surface and then take off again. Hey, it finally caught up with the node.
Oh, hey, we got a gravity scan.
Yep. I still have a lot of Delta V left. Maybe we will use some of that to make our Moho approach. Now watch, our nearest Moho approach is probably going to be something like 4,000 days into the future. Moho!
Set target.
Set as target.
Target acquired.
Ah, 64 days isn't too bad. Include capture burn. Create and execute.
Burn time 13 secs.
We need 1,426 delta V, which we'll have plenty of.
Yes.
We're just gonna burn this engine out and call it good.
Hey Dad, where did the Ain't Got No Gas in It originate?
Um, not hacksaw. It was I know it was Billy Bob Thornton who said it.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no
It
gas.
ain't got no gas.
You are
Oh,
on.
what was the name of that film? I can't remember the name of the film. Uh, ah, to the Google files. See, you're asking me a question when it's way past my bedtime. Way past your bedtime, I might add. It's 10:30.
I got knocked in the head. Can I at least watch your stream?
There we go. Sling blade, that's what it was. That's why I was thinking hatchet.
Has Derek said that?
um, I think he said it once or twice, but
5,400,000 years later.
I think I need a slightly higher Kerbal orbit because this is going to take forever. Sorry if you like flashy things make you go all wonky.
Sorry if you have a seizure during this video. That's essentially what he's saying.
Pretty much. Well, I got it down to 6 days. That's a little better than it was. We won't go super fast like we did. We gotta get ready for our kicking it to the curb here. Oh, you know what we need to do? Get it burning, baby. Get it burning. Your rocket pilot is Mickey Mouse? Yes. There we go. It's away.
There goes Big Bertha. Off to see the world. They grow up so fast.
They do grow up fast. There we go. And that's going to be our braking maneuver there.
I don't get it. Your rocket pilot is Mickey Mouse.
Well, see, that looks like Mickey Mouse. See?
Oh, it does! It does look like Mickey. If only it was like a slightly up higher.
Right? Okay, we need to set this guy up so that we can continue to transmit because it would really suck if we got out there and lost communication with this bad boy. Review data. Transmit to Ultra Science. Let's see how fast it transmits that stuff now. Oh, look how fast it's going. Done. Okay. We haven't even gotten out of Kerbin's sphere of influence yet. Warp 2 here. Whoosh.
Another 100 days later.
That's why I'm trying to speed things up here. And done. Over the sun. Look at all the science from the sun. Look at that little fella. Look at it. Little fella. Flying through the space.
Realistically, it is probably bigger than the average human.
Okay, we're going to transmit all this science to here.
It's definitely bigger than the average human.
We're going to open you up. We're going to open you up. We're going to deploy the scanner. We're going to extend the boom. Make this thing look all sciencey now.
Is that like a microphone?
What, this?
No.
Or this? No, what this does is this picks up electromagnetic fields.
Okay.
The Voyager had one of these.
Really?
Yep. Let me show you. Let's pull up a picture of Voyager again.
The Voyager?
Well, both Voyager 1 and 2. Because Voyager 1 and 2 were essentially the same probe. They were just sent up at 2 different times. See that big long thing there?
Oh, yeah.
That's an electromagnetic boom.
I see it now. Voyager's a little fella. It's sad that we'll never see him again.
And what happens is as all the protons and photons and electromagnetic fields impact the little wires in that boom, it sends little bits of data to the onboard computer of Voyager, which is this feller right there, and that logs each a little bit of data, and then that's transmitted back to Earth.
As I was saying, it's sad that we'll never see Voyager again.
Well, yeah, I mean, she waved bye-bye to us. It was a one-way trip for her. It's a probe, it doesn't care. But it still transmits data to us today.
Really?
Yeah. But a lot of the equipment on here is switched off because the isotope generator on it is getting weak. And in probably another, what were they saying, 25, 30 years, I think. It's either 25 or 30 years. We're going to lose communication with it because, number one, it'll be so far out we won't be able to communicate with it. And number two, it won't have the power to transmit anymore.
Is the camera still working, or is that turned
That
off
never
too?
had a camera.
Oh, really?
Voyager never had a camera.
So all of the pictures is Voyager too?
No. All the pictures you're seeing are from other probes.
Okay.
Well,
this is
I guess technically it did have a camera because it used almost like sonar to piece together objects in space.
okay.
But the images were never very clear.
Spinny spin spin. The engine is
Because
going
we want
slow.
to do this, and we want to go.
Is that thing always spinning even when it's turned off?
Yes.
Is that Moho?
No, that's Kerbin.
Oh.
We haven't even. We're still months away from Moho. We've got to get to right about here. Whoosh. And then we are going to do a maneuver plan. Fine tune closest approach. In 12 days.
You know,
Are you looking at all the stuff from Amazon?
it says it has an Xbox in there.
Yeah, it should be in there. If you look at the front, it should say what departments you have. No, sorry.
Oh, in the front. Okay.
Inside here, it should give you some kind of catalog where things are. Or maybe not. They don't know how to
Fun
put.
and games right there.
Oh, Final Games. Okay, so that's going to be whatever these pages are. It should give you a page number
Xbox
somewhere there.
Series S. Console and controller. Real good games.
Okay,
Wait,
that
was there an
fine-tuned our
Moho?
closest approach. That puts us right within 41 days.
With five kids with Echo Bro.
And what data do we have? The sensor finds subtle changes in the gravity field of Kerbin. The science team will want to see these readings. Alright, we'll send them to the science team.
Bruh. Bro, it didn't even have the Xbox Series S in it.
Lots of science data. We're going to transmit all this here.
Tech. Okay.
And then we're going to collect it all again.
MetaQuest 3?
Are you checking what you want for Christmas? Are you putting together your Christmas wish list? We have an Amazon magazine here. He's going through it and collecting all the stuff he wants for Christmas. See how these are getting stronger? They were at 36, they're now 95. Yeah. We're going to have so much stinking power. You know, we could do a close run past the sun.
Why
We
does that
could.
rhyme? Why does that mysteriously rhyme?
This little probe here can do a lot of research for us on the inner half of the solar system. It might be able to do a lot of research for us on the outskirts of the solar system as well. The only problem is we only get one shot at these guys here. So we have to be very careful. You need to extend back out again because you look cool hanging out. Science rack. No atmospheric analysis can be done right now. Perform orbital survey. You must be in a stable orbit to perform an orbital survey. Bummer. Orbiting sun, too high. Let's go to right about here. How about right about here? Ooh, that's only 2 days. Where's our little fella? There's our little fella. There's Moho. Got 1 minute before we are in her sphere of influence. And we'll almost be in a perfect polar orbit, actually. Which is where we want to be for our scanners.
Brilliant or BS? That's a game.
Sounds like a fun game. Maybe we should look into it.
Pro Series electric scooter.
Nice. 165 power. We could have probably left these at 8 and been just fine. They've gone from 36 to 165. Have we reached our... almost there. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tink. Add man Hoover. Ooh. What does that put us at? 198. 3% bring that down just a little more. Oh, oh, too much, too much. Can't get much more circular than that. Okay. That's 3,500, 38 minutes. Execute next node. We will want to start that burn at 15 minutes.
Okay, this is something Nora would like.
Yes, yes it is. It took us right to the node. I wanted to burn sooner than that. Oh no, we're in the darkness. Alright.
Well, bros.
But we're still in communication with Kerbal. Woohoo!
Woohoo! This is working.
Yes. Just not very well because it's got an old version of Android on it.
You upgrade the OS?
I was gonna work on it. Same thing. That actually has got pretty good push on it. It's doing this change really well. Wish it would have burned a little sooner than that, but it burned right at the node. Yes, it's still going very strong. We're behind Moho right now, and batteries are draining, but I think we'll still be okay because we got a lot of power. That is my old work laptop. They have never sent me a return label. I can't return something if they haven't given me a label. And I've asked them about it, and they haven't responded back. So I don't know if I have a free laptop or not. But it's still not my property to do anything with, so.
But if they do reach out to you and say, go ahead, what's with it, then yay, free laptop.
Yes. Quite. Alright, let's do... add a maneuver here. We want to push that out a bit. Because I want to make an inclination change here.
2000 volt switch. 5 games.
Too much. Oh my gosh. This thing swings wildly.
That is a bullet
242. Okay, close enough. Execute next node. can't get more circular than that. What?
It's funny how the crowbar is the most iconic thing to Half-Life, the portal gun is the most iconic thing to Portal, and Heavy is the most iconic thing to Team Fortress.
Yes, because Heavy's awesome.
And yet, not that many people play as him.
What?
Yeah, most people play as Soldier, Pyro, and Sniper, Spy. Usually there's like only like maybe 2 heavies, but there's usually only 1 heavy.
Execute. I'm so happy we don't have fuel to worry about with this thing.
Why is it all red?
Because technically it doesn't have a motor to make this burn. It can't. It's showing 0 delta V, so it's saying we have no delta V. But because it's an electric motor,
Why does having an electric motor make it not have delta V?
because it doesn't have any fuel to meter.
Well, it does.
That's the electric charge, but electric charge isn't calculated as fuel. You see how that thing dipped in and dipped out? That's why I like having such a high orbit for my inclination changes.
Is that Moho?
This is Moho. We are orbiting around Moho. Now, let's see what we need for this piece of equipment to work correctly. Perform orbital survey. Ooh, hey, we can do it. Nice.
Ooh, what does that do?
This shows us the resources on Moho. We're at the Midlands. We're still too high.
What is Midlands?
Why did you not put one of those non-nuclear reactors on this? Because I didn't have one small enough, and I wanted this to be small and light and compact.
Like the Voyager. And what nuclear substance is an isotope generator? Isotope?
Well, yeah, it's nuclear isotopes.
It's isotope, not isotope.
Right. TOP. ISOTOP.
Isotope generator.
Right.
Which is essentially just a nuclear cruise missile.
Well, it's a nuclear. It's a type of nuclear reaction.
Google?
If you would like to go to Google. Yes, I get a lot of extra power right now. Um, let's get up here to where. See, if you look right here, 170 on our power out of one of those. So we have endless supply of power. So we're going to collect a lot of high orbital data here.
How do you spell isotope?
ISO TO isotopes right there. And let's see here. We're at the Toggle overlay, resources, Kraken juice. There's no Kraken juice. So why does the side that's not facing the sun, why is it so hot? I don't know.
Hey, Dad.
What?
Is the area around Chernobyl still radioactive?
Yes, very much so.
Okay.
Oh, you just have to have your inclination be 90. You when you take off, you can actually point your rocket north, and that'll put you straight into a polar orbit. Instead of leaning over to the west, you just lean yourself to the north, and that'll put you in a polar orbit. Piece of cake. I do that in my sleep. Now, what's even more fun is leaning yourself off to the west. So you're going opposite the orbit of Kerbal. Oh, look at that. That was some interesting shader effect. See if I can duplicate that. I don't think I can duplicate that
What
again.
happened?
I don't think I can duplicate it again, but it was an interesting shader effect. It's one of those once in a lifetime things.
How long ago was 1986?
A long time ago, son.
Can't you like count?
In 2026, it would have been 40 years.
Okay. How is Chernobyl still even radioactive?
Because it was a massive nuclear reactor meltdown, son. It'll be radioactive for like the next 300 years.
Dang. So I won't be able
The
to see it.
Chernobyl, yeah. What, son?
So I won't be able to see it, but maybe my great great grandkids will.
Maybe. Never know.
Without the radioactiveness.
It's entirely possible. There we go. Oh, no, wait. Rotate. Stay on target. Don't want to do those yet. Hey, UPS girl's here. Hi. Because he just recently came home from Bryson's. And he's learning about isotopes and
Chernobyl.
Chernobyl. Um, yeah, when Chernobyl happened, I was in the 6th grade, so I was just about ready to go into middle school. But I guess depending on what state you live in,
It doesn't
6th grade shows up in some of the middle schools, so. We are not collecting any more science. Have we collected all the science we can collect at high orbit? Okay. Well, if that's the case, Manhoover Planner. New Apo, we want 101. Create, actually, let's go. Yeah, 101 should be good. Let's start with that. So why do you even have that option?
That's kind of funny how the safety test was on the day it exploded.
The safety test is what caused the meltdown, son.
Really?
Yep. Because they went to test to see if the failovers would work and it didn't fail over. They were scrambling to try and stop the meltdown but weren't able to do it. That's what caused the disaster. Circularize. At next, Perry. That should put us in low orbit. If not, I think we need to shrink it down to 65. Oh, because I'm still hyper-warped here, that's why. Like, why are we not rotating? Look, it's the North Pole of Moho. I think we need to lower ourselves a little more.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, good little probe. Yeah. Ooh, this should work now, right? Yep, it does. Look at that. But I think this is too low now, right? Oh well, we're going too fast. No Kraken juice. There's some fairly good ore deposits right there. Are we still in high orbit? Let's see what this says. Observe in space high over Moho. Yeah. So let's bring our periaps down to 50. We're not pointed towards the sun anymore. I don't know why it does that. Go, we're 3 hours 15 minutes here, guys. Execute next node. There we go. That's what I was looking for. More data. Let's go ahead and shoot all this off. I saw something that said microwave. Shoot all this off to the... Send all that back to the home base now.
Okay, well now I know exactly what happened at Chernobyl.
Oh yeah?
Oh my
What
gosh.
exactly happened at Chernobyl? What is an
So
isotope? What do we do now?
they had lowered the control rods, and then
Right.
the things started to pass through,
Uh-huh.
and then that build up was caused, and then it just went downhill from there.
And then they saw the magical blue flash, and that was all they wrote.
Really? There was a book?
A blue flash, yep. The blue flash is the sign of the meltdown. It's when it releases more radiation than it'll kill a human real quick.
It can kill a human more than what other thing can kill a human faster?
Ooh, we are losing power quickly here, guy.
It'll kill you faster than neurotoxin.
Oh, yeah. Radiation poisoning is a terrible way to die.
Really?
We might run out of power here, guys.
How much power are you on?
We're down to 100 units, and we're out.
At least you still have that momentum going up, so you'll
Yep.
eventually peak out.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm orbiting. As soon as this thing gets light, it'll recharge again. So,
How fast you reckon it'll recharge?
oh, real quick. I'm getting stupid amounts of power right now. See how quickly it charged?
Well, now I know that the inspection test screwed them all. They probably should have rescheduled it another day.
Yep.
But why did they have the positive thing?
What do you mean? Why did they have the positive?
Where the less water there is, the more power it is doing. Where
Well, because the less water, the faster you're gonna boil it, son.
yeah, but usually in normal nuclear power plants, like she said, the less water there is, the less um, power is being brought out, so that Chernobyl doesn't keep happening.
Well, okay.
I think that's why
What
she.
what they're saying is the the less water, the less steam, which means you produce less power on the generators.
Okay.
All they're doing is using the nuclear reaction to heat the water and create steam. It's the steam that turns the generators and creates the power.
The Chernobyl disaster happened 3 years after I graduated high school.
Nice. Alright, I think we're getting ready to land on this rock. There's not much more science we can collect here.
Did you add landing gear? Sure hope you did.
Don't need it. All we need is a touch and go. Look, North Pole.
Wait, Mo, what do you mean, look, North Pole?
We're at the North Pole of the Moho. See?
Ah,
Alright. Let's plan a quick landing here. Landing guidance. Pick a target. Let's shoot for right there.
why do you like landing in craters?
Because it's a flat surface.
Okay. Also, how much
Huh?
How much older is Grandpa than Floyd?
Um, quite a bit actually.
Because didn't he say that he's almost high school?
Yeah. I'll have to sit down and do the math, son. I can't do it tonight. My brain is not operating on that level of.
Smarts.
Yes. Alright, we're gonna have to do a quick touch and go on this thing. Because this is not gonna hold the whole thing up. So I gotta be ready to boost back better.
Yeah, it's just the warp. You're not going in like crazy fast.
Yep. Unless we do impact the surface here really hard, because we are coming in pretty fast. Putting a lot of trust in this thing to do it right. I hate to lose this thing on a touch and go. Alright, we used our one-shot specials. I think I reversed my orbit, didn't I? Ah! I think I did. Because we landed this way, and now we're taking out this way. Alright, that was a good touch and go. It made me really, really, really nervous. Like, beyond. Um, Create and execute. Now, we could maybe do another touch and go on other parts here of Moho. Or we could see if we could do an encounter and flyby of Eve. Because Eve is just right there. So I think if we get Moho to about right here. Well, Moho moves faster than Eve. So we might be able to pick up Eve. I'm just trying to figure out how we calculate that. Um, but I think we definitely need a higher orbit to make an inclination change here. That should be good. Yeah, we're going the opposite direction here on our orbit because we were going this way. Now we're going counterclockwise. Before we were going clockwise. But I guess a lot of it depends on what direction, because if we're looking at it this way, we're going clockwise. But if you look at it this way, we're going counterclockwise. So I guess it all depends on your perspective. There. That's 800 meters a second. Boy, could you imagine trying to do this with something that had fuel? See how that drops down? This is why I like having a high orbit on this sort of stuff. Because if you run out of fuel, you're crashing. Tink. There we go. A little eccentric, but that's okay. Now, we want to go advance transfer to another planet. Eve. 208 days. Why not? I bet this thing needs to. I said create and execute, right? Alright, remove all nodes. There we go. We're gonna go around once, aren't we? Got a feeling we are. Yeah, that'll put us on the front side of Eve. Because Eve's gonna catch up to us as we head this way. I think that's an impact maneuver. Yeah, I think it's gonna end up flipping my orbit here, so we're going the right way. Well, I guess we're going the right way. Burning on the backside. Yeah, it flipped this whole thing around. I'm a little concerned about this impact site here. I think we're gonna have to fine tune some stuff. It's definitely an encounter. We'll fine tune when we get out here. That must be our capture burn there. We're gonna skip that. "49 minutes. Say bye-bye to Moho." Intercept, fine tune closest approach. See how it's not red anymore? That means we're no longer going to impact the surface of Mahal, or the surface of Eve. Eve has an atmosphere. We could scoop some of Eve's atmosphere up, get a little taste of what she's like. You know, we keep this up, we could walk our way all the way back to Kerbal. Should be able to see Eve. Maybe it's still a little too far away. Oh, there she is. There she is. Okay. Yeah, she's coming around. How shallow is that? That's 2 days. Ooh, that's gotta be a little higher. There we go. What you got there?
Stuff Adia made.
Well, you didn't bring me none?
She only made enough for maybe just
Oh
Bob
my
and me.
gosh. Why do I keep you around?
Hey, at least I helped. I helped make the potatoes.
Did you?
Yes. Holly, no. You're good.
Oh, oh, don't tell me we re-entered that, Mo. Whoa. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Why is it all pink?
Because that's Eve.
Oh.
Eve is a purple planet.
And here I thought you were on your way back to Kerbal.
I am. But I had to come by and say hi to Eve. She was on the way. I want to see if we can scoop some of her atmosphere too. what is Eve's Atmos?
What is Eve's Atmos num?
Let's see here. Atmospheric height is 90 kilometers. So that would tell me it is slightly larger than Kerbal. So I'm pushing it real close with this 140 and 150. But perform orbital survey. Must be in a stable polar orbit between. Fine.
Kerbanet?
Explodium C.
What is the Kerbnet?
That's how I communicate with things. So we need a polar orbit. What did it say? Orbit of 70 and 150 kilometers, and we're not in a polar orbit.
No. Nose down. Nose down. Nose down. Nose down. No.
Oh, this is not. Okay. Change inclination to 90. Remove all nodes. Create node. That's better. Execute.
Do you not like the tanginess?
I would have had us go in the wrong direction again. That's why I was using so much delta V.
But you practically have infinite delta V.
Well, I do, yeah, but this was up in like 9,000 for that last maneuver because I was completely reversing the orbit.
What if that thing suddenly just goes to 9999999?
Then we're in a whole lot of trouble.
Really?
And I think I might be in trouble anyway because Our parry is getting low. Uh-oh. Abort. Ah. Uh, here. Here. See, like I said, this is why I like having.
The maneuver planner.
Let's go right about there. That might. We just want to do a little brush of the atmosphere here. Little brush right there. That'll get us just a little brush of the atmosphere. Just in case. Well, we're in darkness, so we're not charging. I think we're fine. We'll have just a little brush of atmosphere.
We're in the atmost
Yep.
sphere.
In the upper atmosphere. We're creating drag. Look at our apo drop.
Oh yeah, you got the giant wings out.
Well, I mean, yeah, but
At least these aren't like the other ones. Like once it's out, it's out.
no, yeah, that's exactly it. Because I can't retract those, son. Get back up here. We'll add a maneuver. Oh, controls are locked because we're.
In hyper speed.
Oh, we need to go say hi to Gilly. I forgot about Gilly.
Is Gilly the moon that's circling?
Gilly is is Eve's moon. Yes.
I've never heard of Eve referred to as the final boss in KSP.
Well, it's not a final boss. It's just a planet that you know orbits Kerbin.
When did you say? When did you refer to her as the final boss?
I'm getting heat, guys.
Ooh. Yeah, that is getting hot.
We need to start climbing up here soon. I think I probably should have left it at about 89.
Realistically, with how red glowing hot it is, I'm surprised that red spinny thing hasn't just flown apart.
Well, at least I have an atmospheric module to take atmospheric readings right here. We're gonna transmit. Well, we can't transmit that back yet
Why?
because we have no communication with Kerbin.
Oh. Well, then how are you controlling it?
Well, because it's still a logic core, it can still operate things. It can still do some things. I've heard Eve referred to as the final boss of KSP. Oh,
Oh, I've.
that's what Vulcan said. And then you were repeating what Vulcan was saying, huh?
Yeah, if
Yes.
only I. Mine. I.
No, it's got a much thicker atmosphere. It is a larger planet than Kerbin. Um, the one that's really the final boss is Jewel.
Why is Jill the final boss?
Or no, sorry, Elo is the final boss
Why is Elo the final boss?
because it's the furthest out there.
What about that red one?
Well, these are a mod that I've added,
Ah.
but Elo
Is
is
base game.
Yeah, it's the furthest out there. It takes the most resources to get to. Your solar panel's about as weak as 109-year-old grandmother. So,
Unless you have the outer planets mod.
which I do. See? Outer planets. This is the hard one.
Echo.
But with our power and a nuclear generator, we could make it there. Hey, we're finally getting out. We're finally getting out. Finally getting out.
You start falling back into the atmosphere again.
No. No, 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 no. Add man Hoover.
Now, why would a man want to Hoover?
Exactly.
What does Hoover even mean?
Why did I shut that off?
How often do you use these, or do you just have them?
I had picked those up, so I had them on hands for something. Alright. I think we're going to get ourselves into a polar orbit, and we're going to end it there, guys, because we're at 3 hours and 54 minutes.
Ooh, extra long speed.
So, I think that's where we're going to end it. We did a lot. We made it to... We landed on Nimbus. We said hi to Moho. We tickled Eve for just a minute. And I think we're in a position right now to where... Uh, you know, we can do another attempt at an inclination change here. And hopefully... Ooh, hey, focus on that. Give us a little more lead time. Well, I try. Yeah, I should have had a higher... the higher out you are, the easier it is to make these inclination changes. See how slow it's going here? Get this Perry to climb back up. You okay?
I'm shooting Polly with the arrow.
What are you doing to my dog?
I'm shooting her with arrows.
Poor girl. Being mean to my dog. Oh, look at that. 90.007.
I mean, you have to admit, it is pretty hilarious watching her reaction to air.
Watching your reaction to air. Now, we need to drop our periaps down to... Where's our Perry? Right there, Perry. We want to drop this down to 1... Let's go 130. Create and execute. Then that way we can use our orbital scanner Circularize at next Apo. Alright, next parry. Create and execute. There we go. Which is 130, 130. Close enough. Perform orbital survey. Uploading data. Or no Kraken juice. We haven't found any Krakens yet. Let's go ahead and ship all of you off. Ultra Science. Transmitting the world to you. Alright, guys, that's where I'm going to end it. Thank you very much for joining. Hope you had fun. Hope you learned a lot. Hope you were intrigued by what I did and are excited to do more Kerbal on your own. And if you ever miss an episode here, you can catch it on YouTube. I upload everything here. It's just a raw dump video. I don't do anything special, nothing new. It's just all the same stuff. And yeah, hope you have a great weekend. Later. I need to shut that engine off.
Yes, you do.
Because if I go to end my stream, it's going to boost that engine.
Really?
Because it moves my throttle.